Okay, just getting set up. Sort this out. A few minutes. What is this? Oh, hello there. I'm just setting up. Just setting up. Come on, Matt. It's raining. It's raining. And there's a thunderstorm. There you go. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm a little difficult in really starting. Oh, where is it? Okay. Buttons. Here we go. I think I'm okay. Is the mic okay? The mic's a bit funny tonight. Here we are. Hello. Oops, I've lost it again. This one. Everything seems very slow tonight. Full screen, please, computer. Okay, it's Sunday. Normally Sundays I do something chilled out. something nice and chilled out. But I thought Sherlock Holmes solves some crimes. Uses Unreal Engine 3, maybe, I think. Well, let's go. Oh. In memory of the Ukrainian Heavenly Hundred. What? What's this? Oh, Watson. Oh, I'm sure I'm going to tease him. The fate of Black Peter. I do have a walkthrough at hand, but I won't use it unless I absolutely have to, if I get stuck. But I'll try my best not to use it, only in an emergency. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm quite good at working stuff out. Until I have a bottle of wine and then I can't do it.
Holmes!
Oh, bloody hell, he's got a gun. Holmes! Stop it!
Will you stop that?
It's all quite posh, isn't it?
You are utterly mad.
You're a bloody idiot, Holmes. Grab his leg.
Stop, Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah, Watson. Policeman. Oh, we are Sherlock Holmes, aren't we? We know things.
Lestrade. What is it
We
this
know
time?
things.
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week.
But he's a
grateful
naughty boy.
client from Limoges
He's a very
sent me
naughty
the vase
boy.
collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired
yes,
in
so he was a
1884
seaman.
with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years,
Oh,
and where
yeah,
he was
some
found
days I
dead
usually play
yesterday.
a chilled out
Has the
game of
investigation
some sort.
already
It's
begun?
a Sherlock Holmes.
Yes and no. In fact, this
It's
crime
sort
is
of
so
walk around
mysterious
and
that I would prefer
solve some
you to join me
crimes.
down there.
Give me
a few
half an hour
glasses of
to
wine.
prepare, Inspector.
How are you doing? Are you
Take
okay?
your time and join me
How
there.
are you today?
I have to go through the yard first. The Medi Men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Yeah, it's Father's Day here in England. I don't know if it is everywhere else. Oh, yeah, is it Father's Day everywhere? Oh, that's nice. You see, on Father's Day, us mothers, we all get together and have wine together while the dads do their things. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Yeah, because I do know, I think Mother's Day in England is different day than America, I think. So I wasn't sure about the Father's Day. Oh, that's nice. Come on, dads. Right, so there's been a murder. Watson?
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Oh, there's a lady. I think it was a lady. Oh, she has big bosoms. Yeah, all the mums get together. And we have wine. Normally I don't drink 2 days in a row. I kind of got roped into it.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
A cleaner lady.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
This is where I keep my post.
Well, this is quite nicely done. This uses Unreal Engine, and it's a Xbox 360. So it's old-ish. Did quite nicely. Oh, can we have a moustache as well? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, it's locked. Oh, I've got to unlock the moustaches. Yeah, I was thinking of a game to play for Father's Day. I couldn't really think of anything. I just went with Sherlock Holmes. It's a bit tradishy sort of game. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think we can go now. Who? Woodman's Lee? There's been a murder. There's been a murder. There's been a murder. We'll smoke some of our pipe.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Yeah, Father's Day's nice because the children can spend time with the dads. and I can get some peace. Oh, footprints.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Large feet. We've got lettuces, cabbages. Oh, I grow things in my garden. I've got some tomatoes, some gooseberries, strawberries, rhubarb, some blackberries, and tomatoes. They've got big feet.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Yeah, food in England at the moment is really expensive. But I come up with an amazing idea. Food grows out of the floor. So I planted some food. Evening, officer.
Mr. Holmes?
(9:30). Hang your knickers on the line. What's that English thing in it?
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him.
A bloody
I'll wait
old
for you in front of the
detective, you
cabin,
are,
Mr.
and a
Holmes.
good one.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Let's give her the eyeball. Cameo. Religious or Catholic? She's Catholic. Crested tit. That's a crested tit. Gardening and a birdhouse. Character portrait complete. Unusual last night, dear.
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the
Excuse
night
me.
of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. We lived quite an isolated life here,
Oh,
after
what's he
his
saying?
retirement.
Elementary, dear Watson. Is there a gardener?
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Oh, so it wasn't the gardener.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless,
Don't
I
worry,
believe it
Mrs.
will
Carey.
be less of a burden for you
A
soon.
last cup of tea, dear.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Um, um, um,
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of
I'm guessing
Santiago de Compostela
it was a
when you were young.
pilgrimage.
That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey
Don't tell
as a
me
young
Plymouth.
sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How
Oh,
extraordinary.
blimey.
Thank you, madam.
House? No. Oh, it's the Mr.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes? It's locked. Watson! 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 What do I do?
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Right, well, go inspect
The door is
dead
locked.
body.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello,
What
hello.
is it, Lestrade?
What have we got here then?
Seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
What have they? Hello, hello. Let me have a look.
These scratches are fresh. You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
What?
What a terrible way to die.
Blimey. It's a lot of blood.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
So he was murdered and someone took a box.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain. Harpoons for hunting whales. The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
They used a harpoon. and speared him with his knife.
This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. This wooden handle is plain and solid. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed. J.H.N. are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook. The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
Ooh, penetrated. I think whoever killed him was quite big. He had big feet and was obviously very strong.
This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong.
No, blood. Do we keep this?
J.H.
But open it? Come on, Sherlock. Open it.
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Oh, telephone numbers.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Oh, shall I phone one of them?
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer. Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Whaling? Table? Dirty glass. There was two glasses. I think he knew his murderer.
Someone drank from this glass recently.
Rum.
Rum, a sailor's drink. It seems that
Shall
Captain
we
Carey
do
was
with a
enjoying a
drunken
drink
sailor?
before he met his
Shall we
death.
do with a drunken sailor? Shall we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. What's this? Oh, tobacco. E?
The
C?
initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
Oh, let's have a look. What we got in here then? Got any weed? Have you got any Rizzlers, mate? Have you got a lighter?
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Ooh. Oh, puzzle. Oh, it looks like a boat. Hmm? Oh, it's quite tricky. think that's the front bit. This bit goes here, and the pipe goes. Maybe one. Like this. Oh, I think I nearly got it. Just, right. This must go here. And the pipe goes here.
Yes.
Got it.
This is
Got
a
it.
coarse tobacco, quite strong and very
Yes,
popular
quite
among
strong.
sailors.
Popular among sailors. Bless them. Give them the timbers. An ambush must be made tonight to see if the break-in attempt will be repeated.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry. The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's
Sperm.
catches.
So far, we've had a crested tit and a sperm whale.
Dundee.
Hammerfest.
Hammerfest. It's a whaling map.
A whaling? Of course it is, Holmes. Whaling.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Just check in case we missed anything. Oh. It's Wellington boots.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size
Boots.
8.
We'll have them. Just put them in our pocket.
Old navigation instruments. Nothing interesting.
Now, we could see if those boots match the footprints. Oh, good thinking, Holmes.
These boots don't match the footprints.
They're not big enough. So we know they're not the victims' footprints. Talk to the lady. She might know something more. Unlock the dialogues, didn't we? Unlock the dialogues. Mrs. Carey, a word, please. Your husband was a smoker.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be that he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Interesting. Private papers.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
That must be the one that was stolen.
Thank you, madam.
I think cabbages. What, Watson? What do you think, mate?
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
No, I'm asking you. What do
I
you
think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Let's lay a trap.
Ah, so what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Okay. Oh, hello. Little cat. Ready? We must ready our pistols. Pumpkins, how do we start the ambush?
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
Behind the cabin. Ooh. Yeah.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Yes, we've had crested tits and sperm whales. I don't know, I find it funny. Oh, thank you. I'm having a chilled out stream tonight, doing some Sherlock Holmes, some detective work, and some wine.
Shh.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
Shh. Hey, someone's coming. Someone's here. Someone's here.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
Yeah, collar
I'll
him.
be right behind you.
Grab him. Grab him. Grab him.
Hold it right there.
Police. Police, I can't see. Watson, help. It's too dark,
Mr.
I can't
Holmes.
see.
Come and see what we've caught in our net.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got?
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Yeah, come on, fella.
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
I don't think
What is
he's the
your name?
murderer. He's
John
too small.
Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
He's too
Do
small.
you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
He's
I'm
a little
tired of this.
whippersnapper.
Off we go to the yard.
Come on.
Tomorrow, I'll see that you're
No,
put in front of the
we can nab
judge.
him. We'll nick him
What?
for
But you
breaking
can't.
it and
I'm not-
entering
It's a
and
terrible
tampering
mistake.
with the crime scene.
Enough.
You're in trouble, you
You'll
little
explain
scamp.
all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
Yeah, he's coming to the yard. He's coming to
In
the
light
yard.
of recent
because-
events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
That was a good day's detective work, I think. I don't know. No. I think we need more clues. Oh, Scotland Yard. Good evening, officers. Or is it afternoon? It's afternoon, isn't it? Oh, blimey.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Mr. Holmes.
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the
Good
fellow
morning,
who was
boss.
arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's
Constable,
waiting in the
Constable.
interrogation room. You can go straight
He's in
through.
the inter-
His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Sorry. It's because I'm English. I can do the English accents. Oh, more wine. Right. I wonder who drew those faces. They look haunted. Officer?
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
These
Okay,
are the
let's
suspect's
review the
belongings.
evidence.
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor.
$18.83.
And partner, 1883. To my friend, from R. Dawson. Dawson.
R.
I've seen this
Dawson.
name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
Dawson.
A handkerchief with the initials J.H.N. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Okay. What we got? What we got? Oh, it's quite smoky in here. Yeah, I remember the good old days where you could smoke anywhere. Smoke on the bus, on a plane, at the cinema. It was lovely. Although if you did smoke on the bus, you were required to smoke at the back of the bus. Oh, it was... I think that's a lady. Okay, I think we need to interrogate that little scamp that was breaking into the shed.
Mr. Holmes?
Right. Right, John, tell me. The notebook.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know...
Yeah,
I thought I'd
in
lost it at the
restaurants
hotel.
and stuff.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
Let's give him the eyeball. Give him a good looking over. Baby cap. Patch on his shoulder. A button. Oh, look. Curses. Scars on his hand. I think he's quite poor and could well be a petty thief of some sort. But I think he works for someone. There's one more clue on him. I quite like it so far. It's quite good. Oh, there. Thin neck. Oh, well done. Are there more from this series? The one that uses the Unreal Engine? Because I'm making a game with Unreal Engine, so I like to play similar ones. But yeah, it's quite good. I like you can have first-person mode, because I like those sort of games.
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack
Yeah, I should look
him
if
with
there's any more as well.
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, I don't think he did. He's too small.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago.
1883.
You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an
1883
item
it was.
from a partner. So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
No, Mr. Nelligan.
No.
I believe
No.
that the ring had belonged to your father.
It's your father's, isn't
Oh,
it?
but how do you know?
The jacket
don't know,
you
I was
are
just
wearing
guessing, to be
is made
honest.
of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford.
Oh, dear.
You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
No. I'm not going to let him go. I'll get one. Oh. Bit brain. Untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I am sure
Yes.
that Watson would be happy to oblige.
A reconstruction. A throwing experiment. Yes, let's get the harpoons and throw them at Watson. Oh, this will be fun. Watson, come on. Let's go.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes. I'm not sure which one to go to. Oh, he is very smart with a big brain, isn't he? I think it might be back at the house. We'll have to do the experiment thing.
That should do
I
it.
need them. Right, where's Watson? 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 I'm going to throw harpoons at him. Watson? Maybe take it back to the house. Go to the house. Old Baker Street. There he is. Watson, come here. Come here, mate.
A spot of whaling, Watson? Would you
Yeah,
care
like
to
a
take
spot of
part?
whaling. Playing around with the sperms.
No.
The sperm
But we do need to
whales.
clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife,
Oh,
Watson.
yes.
Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit
Oh,
some
the
more
Ripper?
pigs' throats?
No.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
Oh,
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite
let's
nicely.
go to the butcher's and go stab a pig. Let's go stab a pig. What is a dog?
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Oh, the British Empire, of course. Well done, Toby. And the British Empire does have the most buxomest ladies. Oh, Sherlock, you are a perv, aren't you? I'm hoping to unlock the moustaches, because I would like a moustache as well. For the butcher's Whitechapel. Yeah, I live in London. I could pop over to Whitechapel right now. I don't want to though. I don't want to go there. Oh, I guess like a sniffer dog, a sniffer hound. What are they called? Bloodhounds? I think they have really good sniffing. I was hoping to throw the harpoon at Watson, but never mind.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous.
Yes,
I
move
am
aside,
not well
Watson.
practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test. Holmes, I can't believe it. Did you just miss?
Yes, yes. Here we go.
Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can.
Hey, Watson, I'm quite good at Counter-Strike. All right? I can do this.
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
Yes,
All right.
come on, Watson.
But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Yes, we'll have
Very well,
bacon.
but please hurry.
A
Of
nice
course.
cup of tea and a bacon sarnie, bacon sandwich. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Pepper? Pepper. Oh. Oh, pork chop. Pork chops bacon. I like streaky bacon. Quality pork standard of the United Kingdom. We do have some lovely pigs here. Oh well. Join seems not to be the evil thing. Okay, we'll just go play this, see what we can find. Oh, deductions. Oh. Strength. Yeah, I thought it has to be someone strong. So lucky crown. Strength. I think strength. Oh, we need to check archives. The archives back at the house. I know that much. Back to the house. I'm sure there's lots of bakers in Baker Street. That's why it's called Baker Street. We could get some nice fresh buns have a nice bacon sandwich. Come on, Holmes. Watson, bacon sandwiches. Oh, a nice cup of tea. You having a cup of tea?
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect. Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Right, what we're looking for? R. Dawson. Oh, bloody Sunday. Oh, we want 1883. Dawson and Nelligan. There we are.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Oh, back to Scotland Yard, and we'll pick his brains. We'll pick his brains, we will. Ooh. I think I'm getting the flow of being a detective. Find this, find that, go here, go there. And stick it all together at the end. And then that's what we do, that's our job.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure.
Cornwall.
Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Ship's logs. What the ship's... Oh, the ship's logs. The ship's logs. At the cabin. Oh, come on. Yeah. Let's have a look at the ship's logs and we'll probably find something there to move the case forward. Oh, I'm getting all sweaty.
"1883. That's the one I need.
Yeah.
This
What's-
is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
A sea unicorn? I think a sea unicorn is a narwhal? Narwhal?
Log notes for June.
Something.
Nothing unusual. Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
They hunt the sperm whales, don't they? Wiggins might help to find the crew of the Sea Unicorn. He should be somewhere at Baker Street. Right, let's go see Wiggins. Come on, Wiggins. Let's go. Bloody Wiggins. Yeah, pass my pipe. I want my pipe.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them.
Yes, I
Let
need
us
to get
hope
one
they're
of
still
those lights
working at
because
the
I
harbour.
keep losing tracking
I think that if
on
you
the
pretend
camera.
you're from Scotland Yard,
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
and who might they be?
Oh, the specialist.
The Secret Police Division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean
Police.
young Wiggins and his gang.
Wiggins.
Yes.
Wiggins.
Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning.
Oh,
All they
Wiggins, is
lack
it like little
organization.
street kids?
I'll summon them.
Yeah.
How will you do that?
Little street kids, they
There is
get about
always
the
a
place,
watch
don't they?
beneath our window.
Little,
I have only to
little
call him.
scamps, they are. Little scamps.
Brave Toby. Watson, I need Wiggins. Is he anywhere nearby?
He's right across the street. You can give him a sign from the window.
Oi! Oi! Wiggins! Get in here! Come on, mate.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, cool
Wiggins,
blimey.
I need you
Cool
to
blimey,
track
Governor.
down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Oh, should we go to the red light district?
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector
Oh.
asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Okay, the police station, I think. Scotland Yard. Off we trot. Let's go. Watson. Would you like a biscuit with your tea?
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Looks like nice toast. I want some toast. Beans on toast would be nice. Oh, what's going on here then? What's going on?
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Let's make him talk.
Oh, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Have enough bag, mate. Right, what we got?
These are the suspect's belongings.
Big boots.
Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5. A pen. Nothing unusual about it. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals.
Chemicals?
These are the suspect's belongings.
In the bag? No. Chemicals. Back at the thing. We should check the boot prints and then go back to our chemistry lab and see what the letter was before we do the interrogation, because we might have some more information before we interrogate. I think that would be a good plan. Okay, let's check the boots. Gosh, I'm feeling quite clever. I've been drinking wine and smoking. I do wonder what sort of tobacco our Sherlock smokes. Let's check the boots.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Yeah. I think he's the murderer. Right, let's do the letter. I will need a fresh wine soon. Oh, sorry. I'm hoping to solve this case before I need a refill. I'm drinking a pint of wine because I'm English. We drink things by the pint.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Oh, bloody hell.
First condition. All
I've had a few classes of wine. I don't know fucking chemistry.
Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Say what?
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So, blue something, orange. Orange, colorless. Okay. Blue. Green. Colorless. Orange, colorless. I don't know. I might get it right. Did that work?
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined
Oh,
in a
there's 7. Okay, all right, yeah. I don't know. I'll just stick them all in, see what happens.
No, something isn't right.
No.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Yeah, I got it wrong. Just cooking up some meth. Just cook up some meth. If anyone wants some, be careful because your teeth might fall out. It's like I need my teeth. So, the last 2 need to be orange and colourless. Blue, green, blue. Orange, clear, orange, clear. That must be it. Elementary, my dear Watson. What is it? Blue, green, blue. What did we do? Blue, green. Blue, green, blue. Orange? Clear. Orange, clear. Lysergic acid, diethylamide. LSD.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
Right, let's stick it in the pipe
Let
and
us see if
smoke
the
it.
content of this letter sheds a little light
Oh,
upon the mystery.
Oh. Give it a scrub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Ducky.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
Okay, now let's go interrogate the man. Hurtley. What's lovely tea? Are you sure you wouldn't like some cake, Watson?
A new suspect. But this one refuses to talk. This case is more interesting than I first imagined.
Just leave him to it. Off to the police station. So I guess we're like police, aren't we? Okay, we've collected enough stuff. Let's get this one to talk. Oh, nice pipes. Yeah, I'm going for some moths for my game around the lights. I did the spiders. I should do some moths. Oh, it's not here. Hey. Mr. Huntley, a word, please.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Yeah. We'll give him a good...
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
You bloody well will speak.
And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you, but you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at you. Let's have a good look. Come on. Let's have a look. Oh, a scar? Old scar? A handkerchief? Well, that is a clue, isn't it? A handkerchief with a crested tit. Hey? He's got a crested tit. He's got a tit. Shoes? Oh, yeah, it's, yeah. Oh, it remains. It's him, isn't it? Gardener's hands. Hey, I think I got it. The wife paid the gardener to do it. It's the fucking wife, wasn't it?
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
He's from up north. He up chuck. Right? He's a northern lad.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
You're the gardener, aren't you?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
And the wife?
I'm not. How did you...
The wife said they
I
didn't have a
observed your
gardener,
hands.
so she's
They
hiding
told me that
something.
you worked
This
with
is
the
how I've
earth.
worked it out.
Small fragments of
Fucking
plants
big brain
snagged
moments
to your
there, mate.
trousers
Fucking
indicated
well
you
big
were
brain
mowing
moments.
very
I reckon the
recently.
wife...
But the most
Right.
obvious clue presented itself
Well,
in the
actually, I'm not
bird
sure.
embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if
Yes,
I'm not
you
mistaken.
have a crested teat.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Tobacco. No. Oh, I got it wrong.
Hide? What are you talking about?
Oh, the letter. The letter.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My
Yeah,
letter?
yeah.
But the
Your
ink?
letter.
That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
No, nothing special.
You're a smart one.
Do you want to
But
buy
it's
some
nothing.
meth?
If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, he's a naughty boy. Naughty boy. Right, to Woodman's Lee for some further inspecting. Are you okay, madam? Awfully concerned. Yes, I will need a fresh wine soon. Which I'm sounding very posh tonight. But yeah, I only got cheap wine from the corner shop. It's alright. It's alright. Crisp and fresh. Yes, we'll deal with her after. Because she lied. I remember at the beginning, she lied about having a gardener.
Locked.
Excuse me, madam. I'd like to have a word.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Thank
I'll
you,
have the
madam.
key for the shed.
Let's see what could be hidden here.
I can't see nothing. The floor. Here we go. Got it. We got it.
Let us see what is in this box.
Puzzle. Kitty. His loves his fishes. Little flappy fishy head. Thank you.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
I think let's have a word with that. She was having a relationship with that man that we think is the killer. I think.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Affinity. And she's a
What are you talking about?
religious woman as well.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My
We found
letters.
them.
I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Oh dear, she
Thank
seemed
you,
quite
madam.
distressed.
I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Hi there. Would you like a cup of tea?
Leave me alone, please.
Doesn't want a cup of tea. You don't want a cuppa. Okay, we go see Wiggins. We go see Wiggins. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, I think it's the call to prayer or something. Oh, it's a cockerel. I had crested tits, sperm whales, and cockerels. I'm getting silly tonight because I'm having a drink. I shouldn't get too rude.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now.
The harpooner.
This man is a harpooner, and his initials
He's
are
a harpooner.
PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
You got harpooned?
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the
harpooned?
sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairn.
Sometime later.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Go
Good
on, you
job,
Wiggins.
Wiggins. Where is he?
You little scamp.
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent.
Let's go to
Here
the
is your
pub.
reward.
We go to the
2
pub.
guineas.
We go to the pub.
Thank you,
When we
sir.
go to the pub, I'm going to refill my wine. Oh, I do hope we go to the pub. Let's go to the pub. I want to go to the pub. What do we do? What do we do? Watson, help.
Good gracious, you caught someone.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Oh, we get to dress up. Let's dress up like a sailor. And go to the pub with the other sailors. Oh, it might get a bit salty. Salty sailors. You get some salty sailors in there. Oh, let's dress up like So I'm getting tipsy. Let's dress up like a sailor and go to the pub.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Yeah, he's lost his tobacco. I want moustache. Yeah, I very fancy moustache, Sherlock. I don't like it. No, I don't want a moustache.
Now
No, I think
Cairns
Watson should
and
have a
see if he
moustache, but
recognizes
Sherlock,
the
no,
pouch.
no, he's far too upper class. Right, let's go to the pub. Oh, the Sea Witch pub. Nice. Right, I'm going to have a short be right back while I get a fresh wine and find my bum. It's starting to go. If I find it now, it won't get so lost. So I will be back 4 or 5 minutes. Have a little break, and we'll sort out the salty sailors in the pub. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay, I got it. No, I can't do it. Oh, he's too strong. No, I got him. Come on in. Come on in, mate. Fucking hell, yeah. Go on. Go on. Come on. Hey. Let's get the stamina full, and I'll give him a full going over. No, no, no. No, no, it's too tough.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales.
Oh,
Care
that's
to lose another 10 shillings?
Was it? Arg. Get some spinach. Strong hands. Ooh, strong hands. Cheap clothes. And... yellow nails. He's the smoker. I reckon it's his tobacco pouch.
I'm ready to try again.
Yeah.
Fine.
You won't be that stupid Irish. That Irish lad will fucking sort you out, you fucking fecker. Come on in. Oh, come on, don't, because my drink was too long. Come on. What's that? I'm a fucking baby. Push. No, you don't. I'm sorry, I'm picking myself up. No. No. Let's skip. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we won. Fuck that. I've pissed myself up with myself bellyache.
I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
No, come on. Let's have a chat now.
I've had enough. You're too strong.
I think you well had enough now.
When you can use your arms again.
What do I need to do now?
I've had enough. You're too...
Come back later, when you can use your arms again.
I'm not sure, is there something else? I'll have a pint, please, mate. So I shook my belly up. Trying to do that arm wrestling, got to press the button fast. I think I have to win the arm wrestling. Yeah, I gotta win the arm wrestling. Right, come on. I'll tell you what, we'll have a fucking drink. We'll give it a few drinks. And we'll go there. And we'll fucking rip his arm off. We'll fucking rip his arm off, we will. Come on. Let's get our strength on. Okay, got you.
I'm ready to try again.
I'm ready. Come on in. Bring it on, you little shit.
Take all your money. No problem with that.
Fucking have it. Fucking have it. We sorted him. See, couple of drinks.
Good for you, I reckon.
Fucking
You're
sort him out.
stronger than you look.
Bloody well am, I am. I'll fucking rip your arms
I'd like
off
to buy
if you're
you
not
a drink.
careful.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
Yeah, let's have a drink. Cheers. Pass my wine. Ooh, guzzle it
You're
down.
a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
No job. No bitches.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm
poons
wrestling to
the
pay for my
hearts.
drink.
So tell me, you've been pooning the hearts, have you, do?
A harpooner. Interesting.
No,
You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger, we sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumours about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
Oh, good old Great Roger.
Yes. I was
But
told
tell me,
terrible tales
Black
about
Peter,
Black Peter.
tell me, come on. Tell me.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Spill the beans. Let's have another drink. Have a good chat. We'll have a good chat, have another drink.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in a dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Who was he?
And who was he?
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long
I'm
talks.
glad he knows, does
His
he?
baggage was just a tin box.
Huggins?
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know. Come on.
You know what happened, don't
Tell
you?
me what happened. Come on.
I do.
Let's have a drink.
I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. And those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course.
All right, mate. All right. Plant pouch, go to toilet.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Got to drain the weasel. Have a little piddle. I'll slip that in his
Here
pocket.
it is.
And then he'll look. And they go, oh my God, my tobacco pouch. That's a good plan. Where's the toilet?
Have
Hey,
you got any
got a s-
tobacco?
you got a
I've
spare
run
bag,
out of
mate?
mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh.
Yeah, kiss a fag,
Oh,
mate.
it is.
Lend us a quid.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners.
Oh,
I'll tell him
Pequods.
about you.
And Pequods.
Maybe. If you
There's
like, aye.
X.
I'm
Invisible
done here.
War.
It's time to leave.
Yeah, we're done. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, oh. Oh, Josephine. pubs in England still look like this. I do like the old pubs. Our one has been refurbished. Not sure what to do now. I'll try interrogation, then back to the crime scene. Or we can do the things. Yeah, maybe we should work this out. I'm not sure. I think we got most of the clues now. I'm sure we could get something. Let's have a look. Hold on. Oh. Maybe I should go talk to the lady. I don't know, let's see. We'll talk to the man, then the lady.
I'm not saying another word.
Leave me alone, please.
No. No, I'm not quite sure what to do. Okay, the guy in the police station. I need more information.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
These are the suspects. A pen. These are the suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected.
CP.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Oh look, there's London.
I'm not saying another...
Here's another one. Stolen papers. Desperate jealousy. Yeah, I think that's what it was. The wife was having an affair. Someone was jealous or something.
I'm not saying another word.
Hey. Oh, we're connecting the dots. Trying to work it out. I don't think we have everything. There's a couple are missing. Sure. Oh, here we go. Oh, look! Testicles! Yeah, the relationship. Oh. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, we must try each of the other ones, then link them up. I think. Oh, it's gone red. Jealousy. I can see more. I see more. This one. I don't think I have all the answers. Hmm. If this might do more. There's one. All the red bits. Oh, oh. murders. Because someone was killed on a ship. Oh, I see now. Elementary, my dear Watson. Elementary, dear. We need to get this one. Come on. Connect all of them. It says. See, we can't have the looking for papers. Yeah, we have two that don't have. Yeah, I think we got it. I think it was that other sailor getting revenge. And I think we overthought all the stuff. I think we got it.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Oh.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That's Lestrade.
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Yeah.
Here now.
We can take
We'll
you.
have none of that.
And I say that we will.
Oh, Watson! Fuck! Oh my God, he just thumped Watson. Come on in. Fucking deck him. Come on, lads. Go on, have him one. Have him. That's it. Wow. No shit, Sherlock. Good shot.
Lestrade, are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my
I've got
jaw.
a diamond.
Oh, he took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes.
Oh,
Otherwise, I would have
bloody
seen
hell.
what I'm capable of. Oh.
Yes, he was lucky.
But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Oh, bless him. Watson's a little bit embarrassed. Yeah, that'll do. We'll do it. Justice Seeker. Riddle on the rails. I'll have a quick break before I start the next investigation. I'm not sure how far we'll get with it. But we'll make a start on it. We'll make a start. Where are we off to?
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Off to the countryside.
As your friend
Oh, lovely.
and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
Oh, it does.
But you haven't yet told me who your
I
friend
do have
is.
hay fever.
The one we're going to visit.
So I might
He is
be
a bee
sneezing
lover.
A
in
bee
the
lover?
countryside.
Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes.
Yes, Holmes,
Tell
I really
them
think
to
we ought to
do.
leave now.
No time for... Oh. Lovely shoes.
Mycroft.
Mycroft.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
So
We
well
are about
known
to
about
depart for the
Sherlock.
train station.
I know.
But I'm learning this.
know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself.
Yes.
You must help us with those methods of yours.
Of course.
Need help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
Yeah,
I wrote you a
Mycroft.
letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Oh,
Everything
piss
is
off,
about politics
Mycroft.
with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That is the point. You think exactly as they
Gosh,
do.
he looks like a
Who
smarmy
are
twat.
they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Oh, terrorists.
Do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further...
Yes,
Mrs.
Mycroft.
Hudson,
You
tea will
obviously
not be necessary.
like too many pies,
Dr.
don't
Watson,
you, dear?
the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock,
No, the train
enjoy
is
your
waiting
time in
for me.
Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write
Oh, I
to
just
me on your
snorted.
return.
Oh no, I did it again. Oh, I don't normally do that. Watson? Watson? What are you doing?
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late
Yes.
for the train.
Of course, dear. Oh, telephone? Telephone? Telephone?
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
To the station. 1 week later. Oh, I do need to, have a quick break. refill the wine and go for a pee-pee. But we should arrive at the train station, and then I will see how I can go about this.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
I do love...
Yes, at last.
Watson!
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
Eversham.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir.
A ghost train.
Can you explain what has happened?
A ghost train.
I don't know.
A ghost train.
It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
That's what I was thinking.
Say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Get a lantern, quick. Find my flashlight.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
No. Let's camp out near where the train disappeared. Something's going on. That's what I'd do. On a nice foggy night.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Okay. I'm going to have a quick break. I'll go for a wee. Watson, keep guard. I'm going to go for a pee around the corner somewhere. Go for a pee. Yeah. Don't watch me. Watson. No, Watson. I need a pee-pee. Oh, lovely countryside. I'll do it round here. Okay, I'll be back very soon. Getting a refill. Go for a wee. And start the new investigation. I just bashed myself. I'll see how far I can get with this one. There we are. Yeah. There we are. Alright, that's better. I got my bum back and I'll probably refresh my mind for the ghost train. Yeah, I think every 1.5 hour I do need a little break to have a wee or get a fresh drink or something. Come on. It was a horse. Ooh.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I want to go to the ride. Ride on the horse. Yeah, I'm quite drunk now. I will try to do this. We'll start the next this investigation. Bloody hell's going. It keeps putting me back to the map. Let's talk to the station and find out. Oh, ghost train. Ghost train. I remember. Ghost train. There's a ghost train. Moment. We don't have a flashlight, so I turn the brightness. Oh, London's a St. Pancras. Yeah, I could get on a train now and be in the centre of London in 15 minutes. So I go anywhere because I live like North London. I have to get on a train to go into the centre. Because London's has the middle bit and the big bit round.
This map will be useful.
Oh, a map. Okay. Look at me checking everything. What are we doing? Oh, the train disappeared. Down there. Watson. Watson.
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible. Is it, Holmes?
No, it's not possible. Let's go have a look. Oh, careful. Train's coming. Remember, don't play on railways. There's a British infomercial that will say, don't play on railways, because you get squished by the trains. It's if you play on them, when the train comes, you get squished.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Watson, move, right?
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible. Is it, Holmes?
Yeah, don't stand in the fucking evidence. Look, stuff.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. There are no tracks or a discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
No pictures.
Oh, I see
No
what
beers.
you're getting at.
No, mate.
No clues,
And
and
no
you're
fucking
smiling.
clues. What
Yes,
the
Watson, I
fucking
do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very
dear.
promising.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
It was foggy. It was foggy at night. It would make it easier for a train to disappear. Oh, nice particles. Oh, I could do something like that. They're quite big. Yeah, I go into game dev mode because if it uses the same engine, I'm thinking they're quite big particles. Watson, this way. Run. See how far we go. Off into the hills. I got some weed. Let's go smoke a spliff. But we got to get away from the state. No, I'll go that way. Hey, what you doing? Mr. Man?
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes,
Mr.
and this is
Washy.
my friend and colleague,
Special
Dr. Watson.
detective. And this
Yes,
is
I
Watson.
remember you.
He
I'm
has a
Station Master
moustache.
Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Yeah, trains can't disappear. Come on. I do like horror games, haunted stuff. But let's face it. Come on. Got a spot. I grew a little spot on my eyebrow, so I have to go to my friend who's a beautician person to get rid of it. It's annoying. Don't like it. It's because I burnt my eyebrow whilst lighting cigarettes. I burnt my eyebrow. I burnt my eyebrow. Be careful, people. He likes trains. He's got an honorary... Bless him. Married? He does seem like an honest chap. But he's up to something. It's them bloody northerners. They eat rocks. Up north? I think they eat rocks. Yeah, they eat rocks. I thought it might be Scotland, but... Yeah. Obviously, he's worked here for a long time, I reckon. Sorry if my voice sounds a bit harsh. I've been waffling away. One more. Yeah. He's been digging. He had been digging and stuff. So, tell me about the trains.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
See you later, my good man.
Doubt. I don't trust him. It's lying.
Railway post bags.
Where's his office?
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Come on, Watson. Careful. You don't clip into the back rooms. London and South Railways. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Mr. Robinson. Oh, I should do songs. Mr. Robinson. Yeah. Random. I would like to see if I was to play short bursts of music that would go with a game. If it gets muted from the scan the music thing.
Here is the train set. A telegraph.
Oh, cup of tea. Oh, look at that kettle. Look at the kettle. What the bloody hell is this? Got little coals in the bottom, and it heats up the kettle with 4 pipes. Well, that is interesting. I have never warmed up water in a kettle that way. Bolton Abbey. I guess if someone was into train spotting, this would be great for them. Yeah. Gosh, I'm quite tipsy. I think the sun is coming up as well soon. I'm not sure how long I can carry on for. Huh? Oh, hello, Dr. Striker. Have you ever been to Evesham? We're at the station.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
How have you been?
That's a highly secure
Are you
car,
okay?
ordered by a
Did
private
it
party.
rain?
It
rained
is generally
up your
to carry
way
something
to
of value.
get rid of the
Those wagons
smoke
have iron walls, you know, without any windows.
from the-
and they're
from the-
fitted
from
with a
the fire.
complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not
Oh,
my
is it still
responsibility
smoky?
to allot the
We had a
wagons
little
to
bit of
whoever.
rain here. I was hoping it was going to rain, and because it's cooled down a bit, and that it'd wash the smelly smoke away.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
I've
What do
already
you mean?
I saw
Like officials? I
one
wouldn't know.
Sherlock
Oh,
Holmes
but now
case.
that you
I did quite
mention it,
well.
yes, there was something. There was a message from
It's
Bridlington
Father's Day,
Station
so
saying that the train had
us
been
and the
delayed
other
because of an issue with
mothers,
the
we got
passengers.
together
What kind of problem
and
that they didn't say?
we had
That
some
is
wine,
interesting.
so I'm a bit tipsy again. Just naughty. Hey. Hey. Bridlington? Bridlington? Hey. Have you been to Bridlington, have you?
You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
Yes, very well. There was plenty of toast with the finest bread, a cup of tea, and if we're lucky, cake. Oh, good luck. Hey, good advice for interviews is be yourself. I mean, you know, do all the normal stuff. And remember, the person interviewing you is probably stressed as you are. Because if you're at a job, you know, your job is, right, tomorrow you've got to interview these 5 people. It's stressful. Just be yourself, innit? Be yourself. And then, if they don't like it, fuck them. But no, be nice. You know, you just sell yourself. You gotta be your own pimp. But yeah, I'm not good at interviews. But maybe not. Maybe it's bad advice. Oh, is it a good one? I've not been to a job in... The last job interview I had was stacking shelves at Sainsbury's during the pandemic. I think I was overqualified. Now I can't afford a light bulb. Oh, C+. C sharp? Yeah, I've got no idea how that's... I do, but I don't. Did you Google the company and try to find the person that's interviewing you on social media to find out what they like? I did that for interviews before. Who's interviewing? You find the person on social media, you find out, oh, they like fishing, or they support Tottenham, or something, and you can always bring something like that up in the interview. And then think, oh, this person's cool, yeah.
An old locomotive bell.
Oh.
This part is probably from a locomotive. This place
best
serves
thing,
as a storage
I do
area
this
for the
when
station.
I have to do something that's going to stress. Is always expect the unexpected. They might ask you to do a test, or you'll get there and they say, we're doing the interview somewhere else, and you'll have to get on a taxi or something. You know, you wouldn't expect that normally. So you always have to expect the unexpected, and then you'll be prepared.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
Ooh, cup of tea. Yeah, I wish I could help some. I don't think I'll be very good at it, though. I don't like working in shops, and I don't mind my bar job. But I would like something extra.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
But you'll be fine. If it doesn't go well, then I'm always here. I'm always here. So you'll be okay. Oh, is it? Programming? I can do it. I reckon I could. A couple of my real friends do that. They do things for websites and stuff. But no, like, you know, the coding stuff. One of my friends just wings it. I talked to them about it. They're a lot older than I am. And they just Google what they need to do. And mostly they can work from home as well. Just be good and friendly. Remember, the people interviewing are probably feeling the same. So just be yourself and hang out with the interviewers. and then try to sell yourself a little. Or be the pimps.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
What have we got to do? So I'm actually quite tipsy now. Nothing. Hey. Fancy a trip to Bridlington? We'll have a picnic. I think it's in Birmingham. That's it, Watson. We'll have a bacon sandwich.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Someone's a bit angry. He's angry.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
I think he might have pissed himself a little bit. Oh, married. And a ticket. A cheap ticket. He does seem very cross. What happened?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Oh, yeah, we're investigating some stuff. Yeah.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, we saw it.
I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Tell me, what did these rich people look like?
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners.
They're all fucking foreigners,
with
isn't they?
snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
They all learn Spanish. Where's proxy lasers? I'm sure he'd be able to sort it out.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Oh, Watson, what's this? What have you found? What is it?
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
It's Mrs. Robinson.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, In that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please
Look at
excuse
these-
me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Excuse me. It's all these bloody foreigners around the place. Let's have a look. Have a look. I think it's a bloody Australian. Do you want to play some Postal 2? Seems like he's here. He's here on business. On business. And he's rich. Yeah. You call that a knife? This is a fucking knife, Mr. Robinson.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Yeah.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
You obviously do, sir.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention. I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
Or an advanced handheld portal generator, I presume.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had
The
made an
Chileans?
appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the
I don't think it's a
Barcazes
prototype.
company?
I think it might be
It's a
cocaine.
large South American company. They showed
Yeah.
a great deal of interest in my
Well,
prototype,
when he proxy
and
lasers
they
here,
seemed
he'll be able
wealthy
to
enough to
sort
do
it out.
business with.
That's him. He's from Peru. I love that. It's so different.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in. And yet, I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
I have a big bump. I'm not sure if I'm going to... No, I'm fine. Were you on the train?
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean company.
Yeah. It's the Chileans. Or the Chileans. Let's have a word. Excuse me. I'd like a word.
day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see.
I thought it
I'm
was a
Station
ghost
Master
train.
Bertram, but my supervisor has not
No, they
informed me
don't
about this.
exist.
I do not know if...
Do not worry.
Really?
I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station.
Nottingham?
I've no idea why,
You got
and
fucking
it delayed the
Nottingham,
train.
I think we've
But the
gone up
worst of
north,
it
haven't we?
is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes,
Okay,
thank you.
here we
I
go.
understand.
Right, let's give him a good looking at. Or as Dark Striker says, give him the once over. He's quite young. He's a whippersnapper. Oh. Yeah, I think he's fresh out of training. Yeah, he's still got his instructions. He's a, how should we say, a noob? A noob at the training. Working people. And he's got ink smudge. So, yesterday.
Apart from the passengers
what
disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say?
No,
How long have you been working here?
Come on.
I've worked here long enough to be quite
We're
capable of
Sherlock
managing a railway
Holmes. We're
station.
above the fucking law. Now hand over the documents.
I see.
I missed.
Apart from the
I did.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you.
Confidential, you say?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
No. He's not. We saw. He's fresh. He's fresh. Can we get
Let
back
me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram.
Let's
Your
say
age
it how it
and
is.
your lack of confidence in your position are
Yes.
quite apparent. You cannot
Of course.
deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man.
Oh, what's
I am
your name?
aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations.
Now listen here,
but
little
I
shit.
represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Hey, Chesterfield?
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
Okay.
We ought to
That
visit
must be
Chesterfield
closed.
Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Are we off to Chesterfield? Watson? Watson? You're looking very pale. Shall we go to Chesterfield? Chesterfield. Let me check the station platform first. Yeah, it's getting a bit foggy. Yeah, Chesterfield. We're going to go to Chesterfield. We have a horse and cart. A horse and cart. We shall pop down to Chesterfield and have a word with people. See what the bloody hell is going on. A train can't just disappear, can it? Watson's right. He's always right. It's because he's got a moustache, I reckon. Buckinson's coming. Chesterfield. I do love the English names. Come on. Come on, Watson. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Hey. Keep calm. There's been mysterious drama in London. That's where I live. That's where I live. Oh, look, Kelly,
A
fishes.
fishing advertisement.
It was on fishes. Excuse me. Tickets, please. Tickets. Tickets, please. Hello? My name's Sherlock Holmes. What's happening? Hey. I think.
How can you fall asleep at work like this?
I think
Excuse
he's
me,
more
sir.
drunk than I am.
Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the
I'm
alcohol.
only half drunk, I think.
Wake up, please.
What?
I'm not
The 18-hour-72 train has arrived?
I will sleep
Good
then.
day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions. Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Right. Let's give him the once over. Yeah, you know, I drink a lot, but I don't have red blotches. Maybe a little. Hey, fishing. Two stripes. Married. Hey, he's got a secret bottle. A secret bottle. Is it? Victorian Railway by Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. It's okay. I'm going to be the Queen of England soon. Me and the Queen get on. She's getting old. So they need a new Queen. I'll be the fucking Queen of England. Okay, one more. And... yeah. Queen. Come on, let's have a drink. We beat the Salty Sailor. We beat the Salty Sailor in the arm wrestling in the pub. Now we got the drunken station master. Let's have a drink. Tell me all about it.
The station master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work.
A fastidious little twerp.
There's no need to be so petty.
Never mind.
So
The station master...
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work.
Bertram's a fastidious...
There's no need to be so petty.
Little...
Never mind.
Oh, fucking missed it again. Jesus. Sorry.
The station
that made me
master
laugh,
Bertram
so I
from
missed the
Bridlington
prompt.
showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night.
Actually, hold it
It
together.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly.
No,
it was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Got ya. Have you been drinking? He's been drinking on the job.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful.
Listen,
to you.
sorry.
Please don't go harsh on me.
I'll go as harsh as I bloody
Holmes,
want. I'm a
this man has
detective.
consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
I feel bad now because I've been drinking.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Ooh. Swiss cheese. A toaster. Bacon. Salami. And a very, very large fork. And a big cup of tea. Some stamps.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Oh, sausage! scrambled egg. Because that's a big sausage. A big sausage. Some scrambled egg. And some toast.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
I don't know Morse code. Please don't. Please, no.
A telegraph.
Oh, don't fucking make me do Morse code. No. No. It's too late. Watson? Watson? I've got a plan. You see the large sausage? And the scrambled egg? And the toast? Above the fireplace? We'll take it. We'll walk out of here. And we'll go eat it. You won't notice. He's totally shit-faced. Look. Come on, let's go. Did you get it? You got it? You got it? Come on. Let's have some sandwiches. I'm going to be right back, because I really got to go for a wee-wee. I won't mind sausage and egg muffin or something. No. Quite hungry. Haven't had food much. Silly. I shouldn't drink with not eating. So I can't function. Right, okay. Okay. I'm back in 5. Go for PPs, get a fresh drink and stuff. I think I'm cool. I have 1 hour left, I think. I'll leave the music there. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I ate something and then I'll be alright. It's Father's Day. Me and the other mothers, we went for wine. I forgot. I shouldn't do 2 days. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I have 42 minutes. The sun is coming up, and soon I should already. I'll see how far I can get in this one. Gosh, I am quite shit. I shouldn't have gone drinking with the other mums. They had the garden parties for Father's Day. I'm like, oh Christ, I drank last night and I think I'm struggling.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Just fucking move. Unreal Engine, Watson, fucking move! There's an apple right behind you. There's the orange, red one, and it still has 2 leaves on the top. It might be a pumpkin. Come on. Thank you. Worth? Well, there's originals. Yeah, I should do, because this is the thing, oh, fuck. I'm quite drunk, but still in focus, sort of thing. It's made me feel a little bit ill, like I had too much. And it's not working as well. Because if you do it 2 days in a row, it don't work. the Werther's originals.
You know, I can still remember the very first sweets given to me by my grandfather. They were Werther's original, and I was thrilled. I had a bit of trouble opening that shiny golden wrapper, but then, well, I'll never forget that first taste. Sweet and creamy.
It's those head crabs. They're so tasty.
I must be someone very special when my granddad gave me his wonderful butter candy. Well, now I'm the granddad. And what else would I give my little grandson but my Werther's original? After all, he's someone very special too, you know.
Okay, that advert was well creepy. Get some butter candy. Yeah, I think, because you just suck on them. It's been debeaked. We could feed the debeaked head crabs with the Werther's original. If you used to make them slightly larger and sort of head-shaped, and the debeaked head crabs fucking love it, wouldn't they? Then maybe they'd love it too much. Okay, what we do? Take the other ball.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the
The
same
wheelbase.
construction were scattered
I'll
everywhere.
sort this out. Sorry, I'm spilling things. Careful.
Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that is
Sherlock.
obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar
No
questions?
shit, Sherlock.
A little patience, Watson.
Smoke
You will understand my
mirrors
point quite soon.
don't work without
So,
your engine.
are you quite certain
tried this
that
in
you
Game
saw
6.
the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
Yeah,
But
we saw
that
it.
is
We
it.
saw it all.
We didn't see the train
It was
itself.
quite fucking...
But, oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Gosh. It's okay, we'll fucking sort it out. Don't worry. Right. I'm thinking, right? How would I make a ghost train? How could you fake a train in fog? You could probably, like, get a speaker and stuff. And then just put a light. A loudspeaker. A loudspeaker. Like, make the train noises. Like... Watson. I don't know. It's fine. I worked it all out. I remember when I was younger, we found one of those pushy cable things when you push the thing up and down on the train tracks. That was fun. That was so fun. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Because I remember when I was little, we pretended to be a train. That's how it'd work.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Wheels. You go get some wheels.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Yeah, Sherlock. The wheel. There. Good lad.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, stick it on there.
I should use the appropriate object here.
More stuff. Wood. Hey, I think we got it.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
A whistle? Whistle. I burnt myself. I shouldn't smoke. I need a whistle.
blows on his bagpipes, while Elspeth and Angus watch those notes go floating across the waves. Ferociousness appears at once and grabs a note or two for lunch, and the whole of the family nest is not too far behind. Sportiness leaps over him, turns upside down, then dives back in, and the beautiful loveliness shows she's the kissing kind.
Where's my whistle?
Mr. McToot and his children were having a picnic in the shade of an old apple tree.
Oh, did you hear that?
It sounded like a cannon going off to me.
We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle.
A whistle?
We need...
Careful, Watson. Get yourself run over.
We need to attach a headlight.
One of these. A whistle. Yeah, I was thinking a whistle. Oh, sorry, my chat's gone. Bear with me.
I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
Oh, bloody hell. We need something long. Yeah, that'll do it. We got a pole. Oh crap. I'm on my phone. Sorry. It lags out. Recharge this phone. There we are.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do
The
to make the steam
whistle?
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh my God,
We shall need
course
a
it
fire
is.
extinguisher.
Watson should know this by now. Elementary, of course.
The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we
No,
have
the
here.
whistle. Obviously.
The steam whistle is ready to be used.
That's it. Fake train.
Watson, I
Someone
do believe that we have
has
created an
stolen
exact
the
replica of
train
the
and
train
faked
that
it.
vanished in front of us last night.
In a buggy
The criminal mind
Come
can
on,
be
I
most
can sort
inventive.
this out.
I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is
It's
possible.
very clever.
If
Very
someone went
clever
to
of
all
them.
the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
To the archives. It's like, you know, everywhere we go, I bring my video game collection with me.
Now we have two maps. We must
Two
combine
maps.
them properly.
Sherlock, two maps. Oh, that's the map. Yeah.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located
Bridlington
between Chesterfield and Evesham,
Chesterfield?
and there should be a side railway
It's not on
to the
my
nearby
line.
quarry. There is a small
It's not on
section
my
of the
line. My
railway
line's
at the
up
end
north.
of Evesham station.
Not north. I'm St Albans, mate. I'm at St Albans. It's good because all the trains stop there. All the trains. Doncaster? Doncaster? Hey up! Are you going to Doncaster? Hey,
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
yeah. All these bloody foreigners coming round here. So I gotta go for a wee-wee. Quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss up the corner of the fence. Excuse me. I don't have a duck button. One day I'll lay an egg. I'll lay eggs. Oh, my button isn't working. Why's my button not working? Oh no, I'm delayed. So on the telephone. There we are. Oh, I want to see the little pictures. Let me see the pictures. Yeah, have a boiled egg. Gosh, I do think I'm quite drunk and we'll have to stop soon. The sun is up. Oh, it's still early. Or late. Oh, 4:45.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
I want to go this way. Watson! I've got some mushrooms. Let's go. No, I should stay. I have some horsey friends. Some like real friends that own horses.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdles,
Don't know the
steeplechase and
horses.
flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
I
Betting
think someone's been
slips
betting on
for
tickets.
horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
A telegraph.
Okay, this one's good. I'd recommend it if you like the detective stuff. It's alright. I'm going to have to go now because I feel like my face is collapsing in on itself. I can't function. I got shit-faced on Sunday. I shouldn't have done that. It was Father's Day. Me and the other mums, they got me on the wine, so I'm like, fuck. Okay, I forgot. I save. Save. Autosave. Autosave, I hope. Let's give Watson a big cuddle before we go, because he's been a super champ. And you, Dark Striker. Good luck with the interview tomorrow. Today. I'm sure it'll be cool, whatever happens. Watson, I have to sleep in the older barn over there. Okay? Yeah, whatever happens is a win. You either do get the job, and it's okay, or you don't get the job, and it's probably just as well because the job might be shit. But you can only win whatever happens. Everything is good. But yeah, good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well. And if you get rich and famous, don't forget me. I'm still here. And you all take good care of yourselves. I should be on Monday. I've got work tomorrow, a short one. Then a short one Wednesday. So I should be on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at some point doing the more game development stuff. Been looking at a lot of things lately. I might be. I've got work, so I might. It depends if I'm tired, but definitely Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I want to get two of them. Fingers crossed I will. It depends what happens in the days. Good luck. You do good. You do good, thank you.
The cannon! Oh, look, that cannon just dumping a piece of wet in my walk. Come on, let's try and investigate.
It must be a cannon. Look! Someone's just landed in the lock. It's terribly dangerous.
On the ceiling and onto the dance floor, flashing colors and shit on bright.
Why is that not whistling? Why is this doing? Look at love. I think he's got a whistle.